Hello. How we doing? How we doing, chat? That is my cat. Oh, you know what? Let me feed the cats real quick because otherwise they're going to be insane during the stream. So let me open up a can for them of wet food and then we'll get started. It'll make everything go smoother. Yes, you want some food? Okay. We've fed the cats. They should be more relaxed. Are you finally ready to continue Endwalker? I'm saying that more to myself than anything. I haven't tried the new PvP yet. We're just focusing on the main scenario quest. This stream is going to be a little bit different. Normally I like to talk to you guys a lot, and I get very distracted. And despite my better judgment, that might still happen, but I am going to try to focus on the story, get absorbed in it, enjoy it. Hopefully you guys can enjoy it with me if you're big Final Fantasy XIV fans, which I know a lot of you are, which is really cool. So I'm not going to be quite as interactive, but I will definitely check in with you guys every so often. What do I think of the last expansion, Ben? Shadowbringers, like... Whoa. Okay, hold on. This is new. What did I think of the last expansion? Legit, like... Probably my secret and real goatee 2021 was Shadowbringers. Don't get me wrong, I adored Returnal. But I really like Shadowbringers a lot. A lot. To me, Shadowbringers certified this game as a forever classic and one of the best Final Fantasies ever. Much more has happened in Eorzea while you were away. To help those such as yourself reacclimate to the ever-changing realms, the 12 will prepare a most generous boon, the Returner's Bounty. Accepting this divine aid will provide you with the tools required to make that quick return to form, including experience bonuses for partying with mentors, as well as... I love how, like... Not saying I'm a 14 expert by any means. No. But I am in the last expansion. But I guess they must have just added a shit ton of stuff. Novice XP bonus. I guess I should just do this, right? Welcome to the Secret Goatee of 2022. Yeah, I believe you. After Shadowbringers, I believe you. Any hyperbolic statement that you have to say about 14, I believe you. Sure, I will. I think I was already part of a returner program. All right, it has been a minute since I've played this, so let me get reacclimated real quick. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. Okay, so I know we left Charlian. I don't remember what we're looking for. Hopefully I'll pick up on context clues along the way. There's going to be a lot of unspoken dialogue in this. I will read it for you guys if you want me to, but I know some people find that super annoying. So let's get a poll going, mods, on whether or not you want me to read the text. Playing BLM? I love Black Mage. I do. I can't ever see myself not playing Black Mage. At least in some capacity. Actually don't want auto text right now. I don't remember who Nidhana is, This is why you don't take breaks. You don't take long breaks in an MMO expansion. I don't think it'll distract me to read it, honestly. We'll give it a try. If I'm getting tired, because that's happened before on JRPG streams, I'll let you guys know. But I think I'll be alright. The voices are not going to be amazing, though, so I apologize. I, as Alchemist, this is how we will help win the fight. Thank you, chat. Oh, the female elephant alchemist, that's right! Oh, that's all you needed to say, Hazardwolf. Thank you. Okay, yes, I remember she got kidnapped. She got put in the tower thing. Yes, yes, and Fandani was there. Oh my god, you just hit me with the fucking bolt of lightning. Thank you. Oh man, that helps so much. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. This is a little kid that I'm giving this voice. Whoops. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. Localization in 14 is insane. It's insane. It's insane. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzat Han for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. I love how into global collaboration the Scions are. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you to the city. Alright, cool. So as you guys can probably tell, still... Oh my god, we don't... Why? What? I don't have controller set up. Right now it's keyboard. I always forget exactly where it is. I've changed it so many times, but I always forget. Okay, there it is. Alright, there we go. We don't need to... Maybe I was playing with keyboard before. I think I was playing with key... Okay, let's try keyboard again. Then. I think the last time I played, I was playing with keyboard, because this setup seems more appropriate. Alright, we'll switch to keyboard. If the key clicking gets annoying, let me know. You guys want to see my mounts real quick? I don't have, like... I certainly don't have, like, Damiani mounts, but I got some cool stuff. I have a lunar whale. I have a whale! I have a polar bear! That was from an event. The polar bear is cool. I think he has some sort of unique animation, if I remember correctly. Yeah. The crystal ice. Yeah! Oh, that's pretty jolly. I had to get the I did get the flying Nimbus. I had to get the flying Nimbus. For sure. The Nimbus has been in the game for a while. So I don't really do side quests to focus on MSQ, and I've heard that, like, leveling alt jobs, it's good to save side quests. But we are going to have to do the side quests where you get the flying points, so you can fly, so we can get around much more quickly. I don't know what mount to use. The Fenrir is, like, a little bit faster, so that's probably the one. But, chat, if there's a particular mount that's calling out to you, let me know. I don't really care. I need Rathalos. People of chat, help me get Rathalos one of these days. The music is already so soothing. I haven't seen the Pod 602 mount they added. I knew that they were adding it to the game. I think somebody in chat informed me, but I don't think I've seen it yet. They added story in patch 6.1, right? So we actually have more to catch up on. I don't think it's like that much, but yeah, people have been raving about the new PvP mode. I have never done a single match of PvP in 14, so I'm excited to get into it. Because back in the day, I really enjoyed PvP in WoW a lot, but that's really the only MMO where I spent any real time in PvP. Because honestly, nothing was as good. I never ran into anything that I enjoyed as much as WoW PvP back in the day. A couple of hours of story. Man, for a little patch. That's the thing about 14 that's so crazy, right? Is they go so far above and beyond, right? Like, this is their little patch, and they add a few hours of story. I feel like Square Enix and the 14 team has set a new standard with quality and consistency in content. And it's like, without that, there's no way this game would have blown up the way that it did. This game is ancient, chat. It's been out for so long, and it's like more popular than ever because of their work ethic. It's amazing. I don't even know what alliance raids are, so somebody should fill me in. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you've been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Quest type that I don't actually like that much in 14. Like, it's cool to get lore and stuff, but when, like, somebody, like, follows you around and fills you in on a city, they can get kind of tedious.
Squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
Let's move that mouse cursor.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Such a cool intro.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota.
Megatron?
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Why is the voice acting, like, twice as good as it needs to be. I feel like the voice acting could be significantly worse and no one would complain, because it would still be better than most games. But it is like some of the best in the entire industry. Western or Eastern games. Like, it doesn't matter. It's some of the best.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Hi, East. I just want to say really quick.
Ah,
Oh, hold on.
Splendid. Most splendid.
I just want to say, like, on a technical level, right? Final Fantasy XIV certainly shows its age, right? You see that in the texture works. You see that in the lighting sometimes. But it just straight up doesn't matter that much. The artistic direction is so unbelievable. Like the way that they use inspiration from all these various places, and the amount of detail and just color variety, like it doesn't matter. It's still a beautiful game. It's crazy.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzat-Han.
These names are going to be hard for me to remember.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
What? What? I truly did not expect this in the slightest.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
I was expecting things on the stream to be hyped so soon.
Here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Never in a million years, if you just gave that name to me on text, would I pronounce it Vitra. Vritra. Where? There's no I. Where's the I?
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
I don't know who voices... I mean, they all deserve special mention, but he's just kind of calling out to me right now. I don't know who voices Thancred, but shout out. Like, really, you are excellent. I can't think of a single scene where Thancred doesn't crush it.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
It's been so long since I've played Heavensward and A Realm Reborn, like I kind of want to go back and maybe not necessarily play that content again, but at least watch the story. I love how relevant everything is all the time. Like, you get to a new expansion and it's not like the past events don't matter. They build upon stuff really, really well.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Rad's Adhan.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
That dragon voice is so good, too. Excuse me, the Great Worm voice.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh."
Wait, is Varshan just a vessel for Vitra?
"The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razathan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my whim."
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Estinian's so
woven
great.
with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm-blood.
Sir Crims, thank you for
From
the 60
the
months.
very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
What is the name of this
With
track?
my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and reach this foul spire. Thence,
Dungeon?
should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
There's this really good video. I forget the person's name, but it was about Final Fantasy XIV, and I think they had like just switched over to 14 from WoW. And they were like, Urianger is like the one character that everybody skips his dialogue. And with Urianger, you absolutely, I feel like, have to read his dialogue multiple times to pick up on what he's saying. But it was just such a funny and good, true statement.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Just the tip.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
I finished Shadowbringers sometime last year. I don't remember when exactly. It was like October, November of last year.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Back to Charlian.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Estinian doesn't give a fuck.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rad's Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
That was a pretty sick scene, y'all. That was a pretty sick scene. I feel like Estinian is the type of person that would, like, come to your house, and you're like, you know how, like, normally when you have guests, you're like, oh, hey, do you want anything to drink? He would be in your house and drinking your beer within minutes. You wouldn't even be able to get the words out of your mouth. Yo, there's a dungeon coming up. I feel it. Good call on attuning the ether, right? Is the kind of guy that would say bullshit and turn on the biscuit. Maybe. I see where you're coming from with that for sure. I think he's like a little too cool for that even. Do we have to go when it wants me to tune the shard, do we have to go in here? Is there a shard in here that we need to? Okay, nope. There is Palaka's stand down here. I should probably just get it over with and attune that, right? Unless maybe I can't access that yet, it seems like you're saying. Okay, no worries. What did I set my return point to? Is that in I don't remember where that is. I feel like Estinian is also... Okay, this is not right. Where... There... Is this... This is what we want, right? Old Charlie. Sweet. I guess I could just click on the quest and teleport there. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Interesting that it shows quest complete on the journal, but it doesn't... Oh, can we turn on... Here, let me... Oh god, have you guys seen what they've been doing with the adventure plates? How just... hilariously lewd everyone has been. It's unbelievable, chat. It's unbelievable. I wonder if they're gonna do anything to change it. Oh, it's Damiani-kun! Hello! Look at him! Dude, that's a flex. I don't even know what gear that is. That's like some of the sickest armor I've ever seen in this game. Oh my god, what a flex. Dude, the Lightbringer. That looks like Elden Ring armor. That looks like high-level Elden Ring armor. And I say that as a huge compliment. What armor is that, chat? Is that like... That must be the new raid gear, right? We'll clap for that. Challenge him to a duel. I don't think you could do that at 14. Not just in the street like you can in WoW. That's pretty sick. Hell yeah, Damiani. Damiani looks like he'd be the main character of a Dark Knight questline. He looks like even cooler than the Dark Knights. Wait, oh, okay, so there were 2 paths for the main story. So this must be concluding the quest that we just did, right? Obviously, it's got the check mark, and then that must be the other path, which we'll have to do. Because it's got MSQ branding on it. Just as I was getting used to Balmy Thavnir, we're back here in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, huh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all developments and discoveries. Alright, so we'll probably have to... Yeah, we gotta do the other branch. Ooh, nice, we'll get some new gear. I level 515, because yeah, if we look at our character right now, we're 4 and 8, we're fucking scrubs, dude. fucking scrubs. 430 boots, so that'll be a huge upgrade. That's an 85% eye level upgrade. Just right there. But, I'm not saying I have the best looking character in all of Final Fantasy XIV, but come on. We look pretty good. We look pretty good. Dude, chat. Once my Endwalker journey is complete, and Damiani, if you're listening to this, please indulge me. I want to PvP against Damiani. I want to do it. That'd be so much fun. Let me refill my coffee real quick. Okay. 14 is the perfect game to play and drink coffee to. I recommend it. Chat, I'm sure that anybody watching this already is super into Final Fantasy 14, but if you're not, seriously play this game. Seriously play this game. It is better than almost anything you could be playing. An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I really do want to know more about this. So sweet. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. I accidentally skipped that line, which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside of Nomenon, shall we? Exit to the annex on the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. I want to play 14, but I keep getting DC'd. Dude, I randomly get DC'd as well. This is a problem I've talked about with chat before, but it might happen to us. During, like, really lengthy cutscenes, the game will just boot me out, I feel like, which is kind of annoying. Alright. I'm really glad that they added fleet-footed into Endwalker, because getting around big cities sometimes is kind of a pain since you can't use your mount. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Nomenon, Charlian's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of the Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Gooble Library... Great Gooble library pale in comparison to Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Justola, my girl, and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alfino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floors here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlene history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let's be about it, shall we? Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Is Damiani playing this on Steam? Does Damiani have a Steam Deck? I thought Isla was the only one that had one. Who's my favorite scion? Ishtola all day, every day I would die for her. Does that answer the question? Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Krempf. They're gonna murder me with these names. Krempf was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. Let me reread this. So, it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Krempf, I hate that name so much, crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Krempf wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalethia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside him, but it was not long before their disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Krempf gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time became the city of Charlene we live in to this day. Whew. But Alice is a great scion. Really, I don't think there's a single scion that I don't like. They go out of their way to make them charismatic, right? Creel's great. Krill is great. Right, it's Krill, not Creel, I think. Alice Alphino, very good. Why am I blanking on his name? The guy who speaks confusingly. Why am I blanking on his name? Holy shit. I know it. It's just forgetting it. He might be my least favorite, but he's still good. I'm still glad he's part of the team. Urianger, that's right. Thank you. Urianger is good. Yep. They're okay. You know what's great about Ishtola? And forgive me, chat. I don't mean to weeb out here, but they say that confidence can be hot, right? That confidence can be attractive. That is absolutely what Ishtola radiates. She's just that, like, confident hot. You know what I mean? Where you're like, damn, you really are gonna get it done. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Dravinian hinterlands, a Charlene colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the Sixth Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with minorities and students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charleans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlean colony. Eorzea residents took to calling the colony itself Charlean, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlian inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Is it Idleshire or Idleshire? I think it's Idleshire. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. The book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of Charlie and Mothering in greater detail. Wait, some people are saying idle and some people are saying idle. Idyllic? Idleshire? Boy, chat. Did you think I'd be reading you lore about Charlian today? I apologize to anybody that finds this boring. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet among the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains unreachable, unknowable destination. Oh, what's cool is they're foreshadowing the moon later on, right? There are a few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to evolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamun and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read their ancient ambitions, however, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? The Alagans did everything. What if I were to tell you that the Eternal Constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? I wonder if this is referring to the fact that there's like the 13 worlds, right? I think it's 13. And like, you know, the rejoining. I wonder if like the shifting stars is connected to any of that. This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain details on the forum or mention the history of Charlian. I can't tell that based on blue-covered book. I guess it does tell me the name here when you click on it. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. Oh, I wish that was true. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this mantra, let it be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer, to grasp the greater truths you pursue. This straight up, this well-worn manual, is calling out MMO players. This is like when you boot up Final Fantasy XI, they're like, hey dude, take a break. This is, what's even funnier about this, is they hide it in lore. They're telling you to take a break in the lore of the game. That's amazing. That's a meta developer message. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. Yeah, this is touch grass, absolutely. This book is on the wrong subject. Yes, thank you. Clicking on every wrong thing. I feel like we kind of should read everything. I don't know if Stewards of Wisdom is relevant or not. Seems like it. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Nunkrep founder of Charlian, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern Empty, he instructed his people thus. So this probably explains why Charlian is so isolationist, right? That's cool. Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlians took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge in economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin. And the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlian would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. Cool. Chat, do we need to read all the books? Like, do you think it's worth it? Because we did those two. God, this music is so good. I think we may have read all the books. I think this might be the last one. In the years which followed the founding of Charlian, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays in final resolutions. Boy, if you've ever been in a company meeting, you know this is true. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the Sixth Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlian would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the form as we know it today conceived and created. You've gained a fundamental understanding of Charlian history and the foundations of the forum. Head outside to Rendezvous Point to await your companions. Cool. It's lore, I won't tell you anything vital, but it's decent flavor. Yeah, I think we did get everything. Because we did Blue Cover Book, we did Well-Worn Manual, and I think we did Time-Worn Tome, right? I think we did all of those. Time-Worn Tome is the only one I'm not sure that we did, but I think we did. Yeah, we did it. We read Stewards of Wisdom. Cool. Can I just disable general chat? Oh, no. Okay. Well, I guess we could... How do I unhide the log window? In case we need it again for lore. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. That's pretty easy. The glowing general was bothering me. Just hit enter, forehead. I feel like we don't get enough emotes in Easy Allies chat. We need some foreheads, some Craigasms, some poggos. Sorry, were you waiting long? Sorry, you gotta give a more dignified voice to Alice. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alfino and Creel should be along shortly. I feel like I always pronounce Creel's name wrong. Please know I like the lack of emote spam. That's fair. A lot of Twitch is just emote spam. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically, so we had no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Hot tea, baby! Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. Dude, fuck Alfino and Alice's dad. He's such a dick. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alfino and I were to return to Charlene, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. This is the perfect background for me to finish off my work week. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your Friday. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlene, yes, but I was born rather further away. Shouldn't that be farther? In the southern reaches of Isabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. Hold on. Ben, have you seen the AT&T Annihilator cut for Street Fighter V? $350,000 on the line, targeting beginner-level play with streamers. Bro, should I go win Easy Allies $350,000? Ilzabard. Okay, thank you, Brad Simpson. Chat, did I tell you I registered for EVO yesterday? Well, not a lot of you were in there, but yeah, I registered for EVO. I'm going to win $350,000 for Easy Allies and spend it all on Genshin Impact, motherfuckers. Let's go. I'm going to EVO. Haven't registered for any tourneys though, but I'm going. In 2019, I went just to watch. It was amazing, Zotig. If you see me there, definitely say hello. Chat, I registered for King of Fighters 15 and Strive. Not a good attitude going in. Pretty sure I'm going to go 0-4, but we'll practice. We'll practice. Perfect time to start streaming 14. This is like literally exactly what happened last year. I played 14 when I should have been practicing for EVO. Alright, back to the lore. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Cool. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity, I don't know about you, chat, but I struggled to keep my Umbral Calamities in check. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Umbral Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestor, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? Those damn Garleans. For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Ammonius. I would give anything to be in the writer's room for Final Fantasy XIV. Can you imagine the way these writers talk to each other? Where they're like, oh, well, clearly, the earthquakes from the Fourth Umbral Calamity would have fucked this place up real bad. Like, just imagine the conversations that they have. It has to be insane. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once did. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. Man, the Crystal Tower I feel like is important. I feel like I've forgotten a lot of it, but yeah. As the last child born with the Allagan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students at Baldesian who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. No, it's all good, Alice. It wasn't unkind. Look at that snow. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis Sois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans. I swear I initially saw that as waifu. Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn. And with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This is exactly why I have such a love of this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation to which its citizens can be proud. Love for this country. Hear, hear, another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. I like Alice's sense of humor quite a bit. That dry, biting humor. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Marilla. More company should be arriving any moment now. Somebody was saying they added a... what is it? They added an in-game encyclopedia in 6.1. That's so sick. How do I access it? How do I access the encyclopedia? Hello? No, thank you. Should we make a lewd adventurer plate? It's gated on the 6.1 MSQ. Tachiru gives it to you? Okay, cool. So we'll get it eventually. We're not going to do that right now, but... Show me your adventurer plates, everyone. We may not fight a single thing this whole stream. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Creel has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking to research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I don't remember exactly why we're looking for information on the final days. Just that it could perhaps explain Charlian's attitude. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amuro firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now where to begin? Oh, we should have checked Amiani's adventurer plate. That was a mistake. First things first, what kind of phenomenon did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? A complete destabilization of creation magics, primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether. The worst kind of phenomenon you can imagine. I remember like the whole city just being destroyed, so I don't know if it was the destabilization of creation magics or if it was primals of unrivaled power. We'll do destabilization. Perhaps both are true. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. The third option makes the Warrior of Light seem like an idiot. It was just like bad stuff, dude. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Aestolis surmises that the closest known magic is that of summoning rituals promulgated When was the last time you whoa, you used promulgate in a sentence? Jeez. By the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Yeah, I feel like I vaguely remember the final days dungeon. I think you may be misremembering. As I recall, it was more of a gradual spread. Thank you, Alphino. Actually, you're wrong. You dumb warrior of light. The Amarotine spoke of a keening sound. Okay, alright, thank you. That rose from the land itself just before a region was visited by a catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of madness. I read that as muldness in my head. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nomenon's Mehmets and ask after any books which may make mention of the sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? This game will make me a better reader. It's good I'm reading this out loud. They summoned Zodiark. Well, they summoned Zodiark and Hydaelyn. But they summoned Hydaelyn as a response to Zodiark. It might actually be the last option. Surely you cannot be serious. You stupid, stupid asshole. That was the 7th Umbral Calamity. Hardly an event of the distant past. And even if Dalamud had existed at the time, bringing down a moon of any kind would surely only make things worse. Okay. The ancients summoned Zodiark in response to the final days. Did they summon Hydaelyn first and then Zodiark? I thought they summoned Zodiark and then Hydaelyn. I thought... Welcome back, Richard. Zodiark first and then Hydaelyn. That's what I said, right? The ancients summoned Zodiark in response to the final days. Many sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, with Elidibus serving as his heart. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, I'm glad they're going over this stuff again, because clearly I need it. The ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was the fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark. A trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved one absorbed by the primal. Or might have had Fanat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Okay, so let me make sure I'm understanding this, because this is very important. Okay? They wanted to offer up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. And so they were going to take the new lives that were popping up, and they were going to give them to Zodiark. And then the Knot was like, that's messed up. Let's summon Hydaelyn to stop this. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. Chat! You just wait. It's just the early days. You just wait. You're making fun of me now, but I will be a 14 lore professor. I'll be so in-depth with my lore. I will know my 6th Unbelievable Calamity, my 7th Unbelievable Calamity, my 8th Unbelievable Calamity, my 4th Unbelievable Calamity. I'm one has earthquakes that were bad. I'm going to teach a school. You will regret your words and deeds, chat. You will regret them. You wait. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder whether the Telafari truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. They just want Zodiark back. That's like their whole thing. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst where they attempted to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics. Interesting theory. Fellow lore expert Krill. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola. Damn right, but this time we begin studying these research papers. Think about how dense how long have we been doing this stream? It's 2:18 p.m. We've been doing this stream for over an hour. How dense with lore this has been. I'm gonna charge for 14 lore classes. I'm gonna take you all to school. Yay. This outfit is the best Y'shtola outfit, by the way. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflection from the Jarun oracles. I don't recall that at all. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Forchenal, I feel like my mouth is just falling apart when I say some of these names. With knowledge of the Telafari and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Did we miss something? Okay, no we didn't. Oh, no, now we did. Shit. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. Forchenal? Okay, thank you. That's easier to say when you break it down like that. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Floor cheese works too? Forchenal. We'll get the next quiz right, chat. You labor what feels like an age as you still a research assistant. What a privilege. What a privilege. Okay. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Nope. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, and Mamet at the reference text will point you in the right direction. Oh, 14. Should you wish to read them again. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. We get new shoes, though. My inventory is almost full. I should summon my retainer. Baby! Oh, my lord. No. Look at how much of a mess my inventory is. I really need to figure this shit out. These look bad. What did I have on before? I think it was the thigh boots, yeah. Glamour time. Yeah. Yeah. You have to look good in 14, chat. Why is this music so good? Ready for a tea break, Morella? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Hell yeah. Has the reading been too fast? Do I need to enunciate more? Do you pray for me to stop? Let me know. I'll get it figured out. Reading is fine. Nice. Thumbs up. This is beautiful. This is truly beautiful. How do I... Nope, that's not it. How do you get rid of HUD in 14? I feel like there's a shortcut. I don't remember what it is. Check out my staff though. I feel like we've done a pretty okay job not getting distracted in comparison to what we usually do. Anyway. I'm so excited. I really want to do a spoiler mode with Brad and Damiani once I'm done. I really, really do. I don't know if they want to talk about it again, but I think Damiani said that he wanted to have some sort of conversation. Maybe Shift Tab? Not Shift Tab, but I appreciate the effort. Scroll up. That sounds familiar, actually. It's scroll lock. Okay, nice. Sweet. Hell yeah. Doesn't Kyle play exclusively in first person? That's so funny. Am I doing this 14 stream randomly? It is kind of randomly, but I'm just sick of not being caught up. And I miss 14. I just want... I'm sick of it. It's been too long. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Falafel. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Ali say, oh, these, I don't love these quests. Pirondier. 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 What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Charlians are such fucking assholes. You misunderstand, sir. We are simply wondering if you knew of the Talafari. These enemies of peace have promised to end all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Levier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Morella. Every elf in FF14 and FF11 are assholes. Oriange is not an asshole. Yes, I can't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption. We're hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telafari and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fauchino that I was helping you. Fortuno that I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. She wasn't asshole-ish. Dickon might be in the name. The twins are not assholes too. That's true. They're super not. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the stadium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about how your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? Nope. Look at that outfit that she has on. That's a great outfit. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with their situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Fortuno may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Oh, cool. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Cool. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisela. She's sitting at an outside... Oh, an omelet sounds so good right now. I have not had lunch, so the food is... Don't want to hear about food right now. She's sitting outside at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you'll find a Makote gentleman. He ordered oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask again and I'll explain. Good luck. Cool. I thought it would have us dress as a server, like the uniform and everything. It's kind of weird that we're not doing that, but it's fine. This is the tea set. Oh, my tea set! Lovely, thank you. The Talafa who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Gisela! What's up, Gisela? Chat, when I was in San Francisco a couple weeks ago, we went to a hot pot restaurant, and it was such an amazing meal. Have you guys ever had a hot pot at a restaurant? It's so good. You just throw, like, meat in there, and it just, the broth cooks it. Throw meat and vegetables, and it's delicious. Ah, finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? The Talafarai? Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. Latest Gazette, okay. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best to stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support her decision to remain neutral. Urbane banter with a smile. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine! You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Man, it's been a minute since I've had lobster, that's for sure. The final days, this is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of sorts. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So named for those folks who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. I, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If the Talafarai make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Cool. I'm a gleaner of video games. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Yeah. I learned about hoarders. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the Gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, the cup of coffee I promised. Charlene is cozy. Charlene is so cozy. This music, man. This would be, when I'm writing reviews and stuff, this would be great background music, so I hope I remember that. But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind that peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. The wagging tongues. It's very close by. Just that acoustic guitar. I wish I could play acoustic guitar like that. So soulful, you know? Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Can any of you play piano?
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
I feel like a shirt with the old Charlian logo would be sweet. I wonder how you turn on auto text with keyboard and mouse. I don't know. I know how to do it on controller.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Space, thank you. The easiest buttons, I'm forgetting, the easiest keys.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And When he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If
I am
could have
also
just
stubborn,
mustered a
so I
civil
sympathize.
response, then things might have turned out differently.
Hey, it's the Gleaners. Chad, do you think Lalafell should be illegal?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the Gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And Gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Alicia, I love you, but I feel like that was immediately obvious. Wait a minute. What happened? Have I dabbled with crafting and gathering this game? Not really crafting so much, but definitely gathering. Or I should say fishing, more specifically, I've done. And I really like it, actually. Once I get caught up on the main story, that's my problem, is I'm always behind on the main story, but once I get caught up on the MSQ, I'd actually really like to go in pretty hard on crafting and gathering. I think I would like it. Just tell the others what we learned about the Gleamers. Go ahead to Nomenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. I've never done treasure maps. No, I haven't. I haven't. I feel like there's so many things in this game I haven't done. But soon. Soon I shall. And it will be glorious. Dude, we can erotic roleplay once we get caught up. We could stream that. We could charge money for erotic roleplay. What do you think? Oh my god. That would probably get us banned, right? Oh man. Dude, chat is pumped. Alright, let's do it. Might be worth the ban, honestly. Alright, before I continue this conversation, let me just take a quick pee break. Might grab some more coffee as well. Cheers, chat. This has been like ultra chill. But I'll be right back. You know what's funny, chat? We actually had more viewers join us while I was away. I think that says a lot. I realized that we only have, like, we're scheduled to only go for another hour and 15 minutes, but that's just clearly not enough time, right? So I think what we're gonna do, I feel like such a, like a schoolboy saying this, but let's play until the wife gets home. Let's play until the wife gets home. I feel like the ERP community in 14 is huge. Whoop, oh, I missed that. Hold on, we have auto text on. God damn it. Welcome back, Marilla. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. I looked on the calendar, there isn't anything else today, so we're clear to stream as long as we want. There's ERP mods? Send link. I had no idea that there were ERP mods. I feel like you could get banned for that shit. It makes sense. The Gleaners take the request directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer the forum. A sudden significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Justola observed earlier, Nomenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Morella and Alice learned at the Last Stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetuated by the Salafarai is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Hi, East. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzur's request for aid. Cat? And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Final Fantasy 14 ERP mod sounds like some easy update content. That'd be fun, yeah. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Dungeon? I want a dungeon so bad. I do. I want a dungeon so bad. East is definitely very close to the mic. Can you guys hear him? Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Oh my god! Do I have the Y'shtola minion? I might, actually. Hold on, Alice. I need to summon Y'shtola. I think I might have it. Do I not? I don't see it. Hi. Yes, hello. Alright, I'm gonna try to play with one hand and pet you, my friend. I can pet you during dialogue scenes. What are my plans for the weekend? Good question, SSJ Piccolo. I'm gonna watch some Moon Knight. I'm gonna play some Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna play some 14, hopefully, and some more Rune Factory 5. I mean, nothing is set in stone, but those are things that I would like to do. Oh, I'm gonna go to the skate park. I'm gonna go to the skate park probably tomorrow. I'll go to the skate park. Yeah, Train for Evo. I'm glad you said that, Kane Alex. That should definitely be on the list. The cat is completely taking over my desk. Oh. What are your plans for the weekend, chat? Good question. Good question. I was watching the second episode and I like fell asleep during the last 20 minutes or like was nodding off, so I need to rewatch some of the second. Going to a beach in Orange County, probably. I feel like a lot of you are SoCal natives. That must be right. Work, play Bayonetta, visit family. Hell yeah, at least to playing Bayonetta anyway. Beat my 8-year-old nephew in SF5. Guys, I've been kind of wanting to play Street Fighter V again. I'm thinking about it would be dumb. It would be dumb, but I'm kind of thinking about registering an SF5 for Evo. Kind of want to play some SF5, bro. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. Oh, is Easter this weekend? I am so far out of the Catholic loop. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life easier if you need to come back in a hurry, otherwise we should keep moving. I think I did. I think I did, but let me double check. Today is Good Friday. Holy cow. So I grew up super, super Catholic. I don't know, I think I've said this before, but yeah, I grew up super, super Catholic. Like, for many, many, many years. It was like church every single Sunday. Like, you know, the major holidays, all that sort of stuff. Good Friday, all that stuff. And, like, I had no idea that today was Good Friday. That's how out of it I am. Can I recite the prayers and shit? Probably. Yeah, a while ago they like changed some of the words on some of them. But yeah, I mean I've said them so much like as a kid that probably I could, yeah. But I no longer consider myself Catholic. I haven't been to church probably since like Christmas with the family, I'd imagine. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone under the lift, and down we go. Any idea what Blood gave up to the season? I have no idea, no. I have something funny to tell you about the Allies, chat, in just a second.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
Cool.
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
These strings, though.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Why does it sound like a slur? Why?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Oh, that Lalafell walk, man.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
She's not okay. She got bad pulls in Genshin. She's not okay. Chat. Hold on. Real quick. If my computer overheats, you will know why. Just right on top of it. Alright, we might need to buy some minions, chat. This Chocobo minion is calling out to me. I wish there was a way you could just buy Smog Station stuff in-game. Like you could just pull up a window. No. Alpha Minis reward from the AlphaScape raid series. Cool. You here to help or to give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed in a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Exhausted gleaners. Let me think. The Rhea seeds should have been item 1058, Cumin seeds 1059, Snurble berry 1060, or were they 1061? Alright, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Coerthian carrots or for the Gur-Abanian carrots? What then? UCP hates the idea of having a shopping game. I just don't understand. Like, you have it, right? You just pull up a browser and you have it. so I don't know why the extra convenience would be bad. Maybe it would be like you definitely don't want it plastered with like flash sales or like all the banners that you get in other things. So in that perspective, I get it for sure. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Hates the idea of a shop at all. Yeah, I get it. I'm sure he's probably not into the idea of a shop, but it's going to exist for forever, you know. I have to imagine Mog Station makes a shit ton of money. I have to imagine. Gotta get the cute Choco minion for free. Just gotta play the right content. I mean, that's the best way to do it. No game yet. Yeah, I have the game muted. One second. I just got an email from Pizza Hut that says no meat, no problem. Once a stream chat, like the internet just drops for like a second. I don't know why. You guys missed my rant. Not that it was that great, but you missed my rant. I was just saying that like this game is so good at quality of life features. They never stop updating. They're relentless with it. They're always trying to make the game better for the users. And that tireless commitment is so commendable. And I was saying, like, in comparison, like Dead by Daylight, like I just want the game to work half the time. You know what I mean? Like that shit is just often broken. It's amazing. A rant reborn. Yeah, the internet, it's so weird because I just checked the internet, right? Our ping is 7. I'm getting 351.82 download and then 20.66 upload. So the internet should be fire, right? All right, back to the in-game dialogue. Creel is saying, so this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else? That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. I'm so glad this isn't Hall of Grades. It 1000% deserves it. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being asked to do, as well as who tasked them to do it. If you're Gamerella, I have an idea. Let me just crouch down, Creel. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Cool. Let's get some marmots. I feel like Chad is going to disagree with me pretty heavily here. And, like, it is unreasonable to ask them to do this. They should, like, they already work so hard. They totally don't need to do this. But I wish, for lore reasons, and to see what the game is like, I could go back and experience Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. I'm not asking them to do that because it's insane, but if I could just snap my fingers and make it happen, I would be so curious. You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but you're offering out of the goodness of your heart. I'd welcome the assistance. But if you're offering... Nightmare. The name is Aaronville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nagitzian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack. Gently, of course. It's interesting, I think, but Yoshi P might literally fly... No. I don't want any more work on Yoshi P. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a Marmot or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Chat, just let's take a moment to appreciate that not only is Yoshi P running the ship on Final Fantasy XIV, which is an ungodly and gargantuan task, right? With how much work they've been putting into the game, relentlessly, even during the pandemic. The motherfucker, and I say that as a point of praise, the motherfucker is also leading the charge on Final Fantasy XVI. How insane is that? A mainline Final Fantasy on its own, a new mainline Final Fantasy on its own, is a gargantuan task. But yeah, holy cow, dude. Dude, black mages are so sick. I just explode. I just explode people. It's great. I'm squishy as hell, though. And, like, how could you not be insanely confident about Final Fantasy XVI with Yoshi P at the moment? Right? How could you not? Our first combat encounter. Our second combat. I have a general idea of what I'm doing with Black Mage. I think I do an okay job, but obviously if you have any tips on rotation or just efficiency, I'm totally open to it, chat. As long as you're nice about it. Yoshi P works from DQX, Dragon Quest X, of course. I feel like I knew that, but had forgotten, so I'm glad you reminded me. No, I don't want to click on the mouse. He ran away. I didn't know he worked on other Dragon Quest spin-offs. That's cool. Don't worry till you get to raids right now, burn things. Hell yeah. I like that attitude. So chat, do you think I'll be able to get to a dungeon this stream? I just think it'd be so much fun to do with you guys. I could invite you to do the dungeon with me. I wasn't even thinking of that. Let's read this. A serious sex supposedly allows you to hold one or more squirming marmots. Depends on the length of the stream. I don't think my wife is going to be home until 6. Can you imagine if my wife just came home and I was like in the middle of an intense ERP session? We should pull up some "Are You Winning, Son" memes. It's not what you think, it's just feet. You've done the Razat hot sign. This side is just as long, and the dungeon is after that. Okay. I think if we go till 6, we might be able to do it. God, I really want to do a dungeon with you guys. We'll try to make it happen. I wonder how far into this side I am. If chat can give me a progress update. We can use our mount now. We should probably do that. Let's make sure there aren't any Aether Current quests that we're missing too. Still kind of early, I think. Okay, no worries. It is nice getting to do some combat, though. I like the design of these trolls. They're cute. It reminds me of like where the wild things are. Probably 2 hours away from first dungeon. That's perfect. That'll be right before the wife gets home. That's perfect, chat. We'll end on a crunch. Wait. Why is it not dismounting? That's why. I'm telling you, chat. I have not played Omori, but it looks really cool. Oh, Lord. Alright, we gotta wait a bit, because we got DC'd. Should we watch some memes, chat? While we wait. Should we do that? All right. Here we go. Why do I have to reset the browser every time in OBS? LOL, I hate you is a perfect response to that. LOL, I hate you. That felt longer than 67 seconds. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. We only got 1 and he got 3. There's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. I feel bad for these marmots, kind of. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who had us working... Oh, we gotta turn off auto text. Okay. Was working day and night of late, the honorable members of the forum. Who else? We could guess that already, though. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I wonder if they're worried about, like, the end of the world, and so they're, like, trying to leave and go somewhere else. And that's why they're getting all these supplies. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Marilla. I didn't sell any fish in Rads. I was so mad! No matter what I tried, I couldn't sell any goddamn fish. Can you actually sell them? Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are your folk anyway? Who are you folk anyway? You can say, there's no way that can be true. I swear I picked the best options and I didn't sell any of them. I am Krill of the students of Baldesian. These are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. This is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We'd hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture, and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Not really. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Soloferi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Soloferi's declaration was what set it all in motion. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower. Krill, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it, then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We'll follow the path east through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Cool. Doobity-bop. I didn't read that many of your responses. I know I asked earlier, but what are you guys doing this weekend? Any big plans? Anybody playing 14? Catching up on 6.1? Doing PvP? All that good shit? Love the night theme here, for sure. PvP, nice, nice. Behold the Archeon. As Nomenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Got Kirby still. I want to play some Kirby, more Kirby this weekend as well. Oh yeah, we were talking about Easter. That's right. That's where we got distracted. Trying to get a 14 house. I want to talk about houses real quick after this. Is it still impossible to get a house in 14? Because someday I would love to have a house in this game. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Basically impossible. There's a lottery system now. Oof. Man, I'm so mad at myself, chat. I want the Regalia mount really, really badly. And I had an abundance of time to get it. And I just didn't. I don't know what happened. I guess I just forgot. Or I wasn't paying attention to it or something. But I really wish I had the Regalia mount. And I'm so mad that I don't have it. Get pod? Do you get pod from doing the near raids? Is it a drop in the near raids? Gold saucer item? We need to make a trip, chat! Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse, you're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. How much MGP is it, chat? 300. 300k. I actually might have that. Not us then. I suppose we better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Baldesian. Yeah, I think I might have over 300k MGP. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, we could get it! We could get it. We could get it. Oh, hey, we've got some guildmates here. What's up, dudes? Showing off that regalia. Oh, is this the pod? What a cool way to latch onto it. That's so sick. Here, can we do first person? Yeah. Okay, I want the pod more than I want regalia. What a cool, like, Cyber Akuma eye, too. Sick, sick, sick. We're at an impasse. We have no other leads. I should like to pursue this one further. As we know other leads, I'd like to pursue this one further. Reading. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by our heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. What music plays with the pod? It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let's ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Yeah, I'm on Ultros. I think all allies are on Ultros. If you want to hang out with the allies. NFC, but yeah, that would be cool. Your podcast makes my Monday morning commute bearable. So thank you. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Thank you for listening. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon. Even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility until we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. I'm drinking, so that's why I'm being so talkative. Don't mind me, just have fun. Enjoy your drinks, my friend. Enjoy your Friday. What is that? What is that thing? Oh, is that a... That looks like a black mage staff. Oh god, I'm all turned around. First person control's a little different. Yeah, that looks cool. Is that from a raid? Wait, can we talk... Do we need to talk to all of these? We need to talk to all of these people. Okay. No. These are side quests. What am I doing? We need to find... There we go. That was stupid. What's that? Oh, I could examine it. Of course. Yeah, Zatanni, let me examine you 1 second. Once I read this. What's that? Take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate over there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Here, yeah, let's examine Zatanni. Hello. Asura's Rod. But it's glamored to the Khalid. I can't read it, it's moving too fast. $560. Is $560 the top gear level right now? $600. Holy shit. Okay. Me and my... Oh, we're over 500. Clap. Easy clap. How hard is it to get max eye level? 14. Let's do it, chat. Let's become gods. I think I could clear Savage stuff solo. Honestly, no big deal. One and two are pretty easy. Really? I was just kidding, by the way. I can't even find the pack-bearing gleaner. There you are. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloud kin I need to capture is close, very close. You can get 590 pretty easy now. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we should go for it, chat. That'd be fun. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kind, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. What do you say? It was green feathered? Yeah. Okay, this is kind of fun. It's not either of these. It's you! Nice! Okay, chat. For the longest time, I called tombstones tombstones. Like, throughout all of Heaven's Word and Stormblood, I feel like I called them tombstones. Did anyone else make that mistake? Yes. Like the pizza. I don't know why. I always called them tombstones. And it's nice to know that I was not the only one. Okay, everyone did that? That's so weird. That's like a Berenstain Bears thing.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Final Fantasy Revelations.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer
What an
needed for
attractive
study,
man.
or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
I would take an isolated quarter
Possibly.
with Ishtola, I think.
I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
I was
What?
right.
Why would you say that?
Chat, my theory was right.
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
I'm a lore
They're
expert.
comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid
But they just
won't
let
be
that
possible.
happen?
Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Are we going to pretend to be the animals?
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
It looks like it's like 100 feet away
You're
from
quite
us.
welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
I bid you good day. I bid you farewell.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Aaronville MVP. Aaronville should be a scion. What do you think, chat? Man, I have really been enjoying the Nuzlocke streams a lot. Like, I really have. I think I might like playing 14 even more. Let's see, there's, what's auto run again? No, it's not print screen. I think it might be numlock? Yeah, there we go, it's auto run. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Hat. Hat. $5.15 over $5.10. Not much of an increase, but it's okay. Fuck me. Not enough space. Who would you kill first, Aaronville Vengeance? Hopefully neither. Probably Aaronville. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Hell yeah. Let me just summon my motorcycle as I go into this treacherous cave. Combat. Did I beat up Cloud and take it from him? It would be so cool if you could fight Cloud in this game. Can you? Is it? They haven't. I don't think they've done like Final Fantasy VII event in this game, have they? Where like Cloud is here and oh, the whole Avalanche crew. How sick would that be, though? I think I made it start the Black Mage job next. It's fun. It's really fun. And look at how powerful it is. Like, single target, you just destroy things. You're a monk one trick. I don't think I've spent any time playing monk in this game. It kind of seems like all of the jobs would be fun in 14. I don't know, I'm sure some of you have played like every job. You could tell me. I would imagine. I feel like since the Enochian change, AoE has been like a little weirder than normal. You love playing Summoner, but you missed the complexity of it before. Yeah, so I don't know anything about Summoner, but I do remember seeing that they did try to like change it, so simplify it, right? Yeah, has it removed all the fun of it for it now with Summoner? Don't really see a point in switching as you mostly pay for MSQ. For sure, yeah, I think if you're just there for the story, I think you're probably less inclined to switch stuff up. A lot flashier. Pumping is fun? What do you mean pumping? Is this a sex thing? Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. That really was not that bad. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans here in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. You basically open by summoning Bahamut and Mega Flaring. That sounds fucking awesome. All I want to do is summon Bahamut and Mega Flare. Is it like a little Bahamut though? Like you want a big Bahamut. Why did that sound so sexual? You want a big Bahamut, daddy. Oh, it's big? Ah, dude, I gotta check this out. I gotta look up summoner stuff. Yeah, you would want a big Bahamut. Bum, bum, bum. God, that Hurt Me Daddy emote we have is so absurd. Whoa, 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 we have auto text on. Aha! I know where we are. This is Merrill Argonomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct study on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora, food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I've not done Eden in 14 now. Ha! I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the Forum's plans and their underlying motivation. Worth looking into. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, I have so much to catch up on. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. We've done so many quests where it's like, get information from these people, which makes sense in the context of what they're trying to do. But it's just kind of funny. You could watch the Endwalker skill animation trailer. It goes over all classes with old new stuff. Yo, link me that. Link me that, for sure. I think I was avoiding that stuff earlier because of spoilers, but yeah, for sure link me it. What are the two new classes again? It's Sage and Reaper, right? How are we feeling about Reaper and Sage, chat? What's the take? What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Oh, these guys are so cute, by the way. These guys in the little red coats. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Isabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains. Which in turn transition into hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Ammonius. We learned about that before. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. Yo, are we seeing Bahamut? Hold on, let me finish this dialogue and I'll see Bahamut. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Yo. Let's see Bahamut. That's Carbuncle. Hell yeah. What? Oh, it was Scroll Lock, right? That turns off HUD. Yo! Ifrit. Looking sick. These, I feel like I remember Summoner summons being really small for some reason. This is much, oh dude, I think Summoner might be for me. Garuda, sick. Phoenix, cool. Here, let's get rid of this straight tomato, shall we? interrupting our vibe. There we go. Let's examine you, shall we? Can you do Bahamut again? I was reading when you did it. I really like your outfit, Mary. Yeah, for sure I understand probably an intense content. You want smaller dudes. Oh, they have to go through the rotation to get Bahamut again. So that's how it works. So there's a whole rotation around summons in the order that you can do them. Got you. I had no idea. Sick. I love the hue, the like neon hue of each of the summons. That's really cool. Yo, by the way, you know what's cool about these enemies? These are Final Fantasy XI enemies. Like, this is straight up a Final Fantasy XI Hornet. Like, it looks exactly like that. Well, maybe not exactly, right? But similar too. Cool. Thanks for showing those off, Mary. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. Gods, hauling a lot up that slope was a job and a half. Aerial transport. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us feeling orderless a mound long. Massive yet detailed request, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders of ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Chat, stop making me want to level other classes. Man, wouldn't it be awesome if not only I was caught up with Endwalker, but that I got every job up to 90. Like, we just fucking did it, you know? All disciples of war, all disciples of magic, all disciples of hand, all disciples of land. You wish. I think I could do it, right? I think I could. I think we could know life it. Step by step. You're right. That's my problem, right? Is I get too hyped up. My ambitions are too grand. We gotta just focus. We gotta just focus on reaching the end of Endwalker. My ambitions are growing too large. Jones will reach that next time. I swear to God, no. I will not let that happen. I will die before I let that happen. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. Sounds like a good way to burn out. Yeah, you're probably right. But I feel like if we're going to be playing 14 in perpetuity, you could just pick away at it. But yeah, you're right. You could easily burn out with it. Don't we already know the name of these flowers? I feel like these might have come up before. Or am I thinking of Nier? I might be thinking of Nier.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Would you like to be a scion of the Seventh Dawn? Oh, that music! Right in the nostalgia dick.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Use the flowers! Honestly, I just wanted to recruit that guy because he had a good voice. That was the reason.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I
Nay.
wish to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryle?
I've been saying it wrong this whole time! Cryle.
Oh, yes.
Cryle.
That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
I dropped my wedding ring.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I can almost reach you.
Who are you trying to reach? Like Cryle Bossman. That's pretty good. Kyle's a Lalafell, isn't he? Like, of course he is. I could have guessed that. Like, of course Kyle made a Lalafell. I did, I think I did Garuda with Kyle on his stream once. This was a while ago, but that was really fun. I'd love to do more stuff with him. Is Cryle still feeling well? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Let me actually... I think I missed some lore about the Heart Bloom. Okay, cool. Is that Kyle's character? What's his character's name? That's good. Oh man, how cool to have an emote of your Final Fantasy XIV character. Yustola isn't really blind, right? She has like ethereal eyes where she can like see. It's kind of like a Daredevil thing, I think. You cannot be serious. His name is Hog Rihada Hog. Easy FC is still on Ultros. Yep. All the allies are on Ultros. Aimville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. I highly doubt Kyle will ever go back to FF. Wasn't he loving it though? Like maybe, I don't know. And you know, play what you want to play, no shame. But I thought he was like loving it. She lost her eyesight during 2.x, but in return she's been ether to perceive the world around her, though originally there was talk of risks in her doing so. Yeah, she's done some risky maneuvers, Yustola. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. BRB. Yes. Goodness. We get to be toads. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would to learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where the creature hereabouts, in that form you are essentially defenseless. So, does Kryl just think she's sick, basically, right now? Oh, I heard it... Alright, I could be totally wrong on this, but isn't, like, Machinist the weakest DPS job? Or was that true and that is no longer true? Alpha Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with... That's so cute. That's so cute. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad. Let's go. It is the strongest personal DPS of the physical range DPS. There aren't that many physical range DPS jobs, though, right? You've got Bard, you've got Machinist. Is that it for physical range DPS? Oh, Dancer. Right. Isn't Dancer pretty strong? Dancer seems like it would be fun. There's a person who I really trust with Final Fantasy XIV that their favorite job is Dancer. They're very fun and easy to play. Cool. Yeah, man, I want to try out other jobs. And Prancer and Blitzen and Rudolph too. I'm screenshotting this. Hell yeah. I should take more screenshots, man.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
Are we finally getting answers?
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course.
Nope.
And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
What's up? This is so good!
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Aaronville is awesome. He's a good dude. There's a Get Good gaming inhaler on Amazon. I feel like I need to see this. Fun little quest. So wish we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Telophorized Declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Ares' request for aid. I imagine we have to be getting close to the end of this quest line. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all of its resources? Judging by what we heard, none of the Gleamers were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Yashtola and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. What if you do a dungeon as toads? I would seriously love that. There are mechanics in dungeons, I feel like, where you get turned into a toad, but I can't think of any dungeons where you spend the whole thing as a toad. Okay. Let's fight this cow. Totally cool. Good on you, chat. I like that you guys have a sense of humor. Do you min-max when you play your MMOs? No. I would like to, though. I would be open to min-maxing. But no, I don't. We should, though. We should go all the way. Nope, we gotta focus on staying with Endwalker. We gotta calm down. Calm down. Stay focused. Keep it steady. Almost got it. Almost got it. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. So when we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Yeah, that was a pretty dumb idea to leave her by herself when she was acting weird. I agree. Oh, look at... We'll have to do that side quest. Hope they'll let you turn into a toad in 16. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I'm very curious. I would love to watch a combat trailer for 16. To just know exactly how that game is going to play. Give it a month? You think so? You think we'll see more in May? I mean, May is like the last month of spring, right? And they said spring, I think Brad told me. It is the DMC combat designer. I totally forgot about that. Oh, dearie me. My Swedish shaggles, or one of the Archaeon's precious samples, has fled. My Swedish shaggles. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Noelhai Tia, an archivist. The Archaeon is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? My thanks. I will continue my search of this area. I'd like you to check the 3030 facets. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archaeon to report your findings. Who could have guessed a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer before a new 16 trailer? No. I never would I have predicted. Did we see a skill tree, or did that come out in an interview? Because I don't remember a skill tree in the trailer. That must have been an interview that you're talking about. Yoshida mentioned it in an interview with Sakaguchi. I wonder if they'll have Sakaguchi in the promotion of 16 like they did with 15. Because they definitely, we're going the wrong way. They brought him out for 15. How cool is it that Sakaguchi is all caught up with 14? I mean, I don't know if he's done patch 6.1, I guess, but you know. What a beast. That guy got caught up with everything in like a month. It felt like. Yeah, played all 14 in a month. That's insane. That's so cool. Sakaguchi goat. He has his own clothesline that he calls Sakaguchi. Really? In 14? Senior trolls, great or small, perhaps a bit further in. Sure. Will they bring Uematsu in for 16? Even for like one track? Probably not. Probably not. The errant troll's nowhere to be seen. Well, hi, Tia may have had better luck. Boy, I wish I could just teleport back to the spot I can. Haha. I did not attune to the Archeon! You fool. Still understood, but potentially no controllable party characters. Pretty rational fear, I know, but still. No, I think that's a rational fear. I really do. I mean, 15, you didn't really have controllable party members either. I mean, not really, right? Who's composing 16? And what else have they done? Chad, we should watch the 16 trailer. We should do it. Hey, Zatanni. Whoop. Hello. I see. I was unable to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in the Mornvale Forest. Let's sit there and see if we can track it down. Sure. Let's attune to this goddamn etherite, shall we? Nope, that's not it. What else is Soken done? I feel like this is a name I should be familiar with. 14 stuff, maybe? Yeah? I did not make an adventure play. I want to. I didn't want to take up the time to do it on stream, but I do want to make an adventure play. The game you're playing right now, yeah, that's what I would assume. Does anyone ever use Choco Porters? I feel like no one ever does. I feel like I have like once or twice, or maybe like a handful of times, but... Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Very disparate. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggle's footprints. Ahem, I have uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat from the local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. Sure. Pretty typical as far as side quests go. You die so fast at PvP now, it's insane. Man, I want to do PvP. I feel like, and maybe this is wrong, it wouldn't be worth doing PvP until 90. But you can tell me, Chet. Oh, why don't I... You know what I don't have? I have my Chocobo summoned. What am I doing? What am I doing? Has done some sound work for Drakengard front mission, even Mario Soccer, but his biggest thing is 14. Cool, good to know. Do some. There's a battle pass now in 14? Oh no. Oh no. Corpses were covering the... Look at little Shaggles, dude. Hold on, hold on. I want to look at you. I want to look at you. I want to gaze upon your face. Cute. Yeah, you... No need. PvP skills are separate from PvE? Dude, I know nothing. Chat, you need to help me with PvP because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't even realize there were separate PvP skills. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Buffoon, grr! Does Shaggles think I'm a buffoon? The Archaeon is under threat. I must do something. Grr! You can talk? MSQ first, though! Focus on the MSQ. Keep the focus in sight. You can understand me? Wait, are you able to communicate with him? What's the, like, the device that they use, the walkie-talkie device that they use in 14? I forget the name of it. Is it the Link Pearl? Incredible. I've never met someone with such a skill before. Look at me. Look at me. I got it before I read any of you. Haha. Lore expert confirmed. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite a state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you are able to understand him and I am not. I'm sort of special. I'm a special boy. Well, girl in this case. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. Grr, you possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grr the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from the tones in the Archaeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. Grr. What a cute little cat boy. At any rate, I'm glad to have finally I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archaeon is in grave danger. Some girlish gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials of the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was of no use. That is why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Well, what is he saying? Dude, this troll should be a scion. Oh, dreary me, or dearie me. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Shuggles should be a scion. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him, after all. And he seems malms ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. Sorry, Shaggles, if you don't give me a travel point, I don't do your quest. GG. Sorry, Shaggles. This is what it is. I kind of want to play this game, but I feel like there's so much to play through that I know I would get burned out on if I tried. Yeah, for sure. I think it's a possibility, but truly know that it's so good that it's worth it. And that you'll reach a point with 14 where you're like, damn, I love this story. And I think, like, with anything, right, whether, you know, like, think about all the probably long TV shows you watch. Once you're invested, you just, like, can't stop, right? So don't focus too much on the amount of time, because you'll reach a point where you have to know. Yeah, don't play it all in a month like Sakaguchi. That is insane. Don't do that. Why can I not go down there? ARR is kind of a slog. That is true. Didn't they just improve it recently, though? Didn't they just make changes to it? I love that everyone is in a universal agreement that ARR is the worst part. It's a shame that that's at the beginning. Yeah, a little triple try never hurt anybody. A little triple try never hurt anybody. Touché. Actually, I'm not in a great position for this card. Hell yeah! Thank you. Alas, it appears I've lost. I wonder if there aren't some better cards stored in here somewhere. Perhaps I'll ask my colleagues if they have any to trade. At first she said, a spot of triple triad set is lovely. I can use the cards I stored here. Unfortunately, I couldn't find instructions for the game itself, so you'll have to teach me as we go along. 10 hours later. We just did one game. We just did one game. I'm kind of a card fiend, though. So it's, if I see that mark, it's hard to ignore. Just did one game. Just did one. Seriously, how the hell do I get down there? Do I must have to go up and around. That's... Imagine stopping after one round. Let's try it. Well, the thing is like you can win a card from those matches, but I feel like the chance is so low that it's really not worth it. The cave. Which cave? You need to go through the mine shaft? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. That was... The math made that pretty obvious, and I just missed it. You can fly down if you want. No, that's okay. That's a really nice offer, but I'll just go to the cave. Didn't they oh my god, this tank. I've asked this before, but where do you get the tank? Well, if you're here, I'll get it. How do I do it? Do I have to be in your party? I might have to be in your party. Haha! So cool. Dwarf Beast Tribe quest. Okay, yes. That does sound familiar. Thank you. I really want that tank. There will be time for mount hunting later. Oh, this is so nice. VG, you're saving us significant time. Thank you. And then, can I just... There we go. Yep, we're out. Cool. Kryl, where are you? Kryl Bossman, where are you? Look, it's so cute! I should have probably tipped him. You're right. You're right. I should have tipped him. I feel like I have no gil, though. Like, very little gil. How long will I spend as VV playing cards in the FF9 remake? I don't know. Probably a good chunk of time. Hi, baby. Are we back?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Is Heidelin talking to Kryl?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Sorry, I was talking to my cat when I said hi, baby, not Kryl.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free.
Walk free.
For you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Heidelin is so cool. Heidelin is so cool.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh, getting booted.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Fortuno!
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
We did turn into toads,
Our only purpose
Alphino.
in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
That's where they keep the porn!
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
The rostra. The Lala Waddle. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We are to be judged. I assume that this is the end of this arc, right? It certainly seems like it.
Forgive me. I was careless.
It's okay, Raha.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Yeah, he saw some things.
Forum will come to order.
That smile means he saw some things.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These
I'm not used to
militants wield
seeing Cryo
influence
without her
with
hood
both
on.
the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, These warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to...
No. Cat, hold on.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put East in the bedroom real quick. East, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Whoa. Oh. Say goodbye. Say goodbye, yes. Say goodbye. Sugar boy. You just want to play. You just want to play. We can play after the stream. Okay. Okay. No. Come on. Oh, he's okay. Chat, I have bad news. Guess who just texted me that she's on her way home?
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
I love how he's just owning all of them.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Forced choke?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may,
we're gonna fight
we shall
for
live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Did I raise my hand because I wanted to move on? No, I'm against it. I just thought it'd be funny to raise my hand. All right, that was a really good scene. Feel like we got more insight. We're closer than ever to getting insight into what they do. I wonder what they found. I'm sure we'll know soon enough. I think I'm going to take a break on reading the text. I think I'm getting a little worn out. Plus, it'll help me move on faster. The wife is imminent. Pepe El Toro leaves the 59 months. Oh, this is their mother? Ryukin, I don't know the top 5 Final Fantasy games off the top of my head. I'd have to think about it. OBS just, like, completely locked out, which is annoying. I don't know why that happens. I don't even have a solution for it. I think it's fully updated. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here... Sorry, as I mentioned before, I think I'm going to take a break from reading. Yeah, it might be a router thing, for sure. It could be that. I don't know how I would identify it within the router, but yeah, it could be that. We get to go visit the home. Oh, they get to go visit the home. Okay. We don't get to visit. I would really love to see their home. We do get to go see it. Cool. We do need a nod counter. I love the 14 nods are hilarious. Okay, chat, I have an important question. How far away are we from the first dungeon? Not far? Like 30 minutes? Alright, let's power through them. I'm actually really stoked to see their estate. I really want to see Alice's room. Cool. I wonder what Alice's diary would say. Their house is going to be ridiculous, isn't it? Seasoned Assassin, thank you for the 24 months. This minion, god damn it. Come on. Alright, this flavor text is pretty cute. It's nice knowing like how Alfino and Alise grew up. I like that quite a bit. Somebody was saying they don't like Charlian as much as the Crystarium. I think the Crystarium's cool, for sure. I like the Crystarium. I think I like Charlian better, though. I don't know. It could just be because, like, that's where I am right now, but I think I like Charlian better. What say you, Chad? Different vibes, for sure. I think Charlian's a little bit calmer. I don't know, they're both pretty chill.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at? Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Would you want to live here, chat?
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
I think I would.
And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Imagine never
Master
having
Alfino,
to, like,
Mistress Alice,
clean up.
If you'd accompany me upstairs.
That's what sounds so appealing.
We shan't be long.
Like, just never having to pick up after yourself. That sounds so nice.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Alpha Mom seems
Tis plain
pretty
they
great.
care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Way better than Dad. Dad sucks.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I don't remember Minfilia's mom. Shaggles is pretty good too. Shaggles is a little condescending though. Asian X Chunky, thank you for the 64 months. Fortuno heard me. Nope. Nope. God, this is so lame. I really... If it's a... I gotta figure out what's going on, because it definitely seems like my internet just gets disconnected randomly. I wonder if I just exit and then reboot it, if it'll go through. Is this... Like, do other people have this problem, or is it just me? Have you played PSOBB on PC before? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, years ago. Okay, yeah, it sounds, based on what chat is saying, might just be a me thing. I wonder, do you think it's like I need to open up some ports or what with these disconnects? Chat, we have 30 minutes until the Ben wife is home. We're doomed. We're doomed, chat. Who cooks dinner? Sometimes I cook, sometimes she cooks, sometimes we both cook together. It just depends. What? Oh no, I've got to be accompanied by them again. Oh Lord. Come on, game. Alright. We can speedrun dungeon. Well, I want to enjoy the dungeon for sure. Maybe we should save the dungeon for first thing next stream, or should we do the? Should we crunch with the dungeon? What do you guys think? Because I feel like there's going to be a lot of dialogue leading up to the dungeon, right? Dungeon can wait. Yeah, that might be the best call. All right, let's finish this quest and we'll call it. We'll do the dungeon next time. We don't want to rush things. We really don't. We really don't want to rush things. For sure. I agree with you, chat. I'm glad you're on that side of it.
Welcome home, my lady.
Do I think The Old Republic is the best cinematics of all time? No, they're good. I don't know what I would say for best cinematics though.
What? What are you gawping at? Oh, gods, please don't.
Lord Fortuno is not... And I should also like the children to have their gifts. Ere my husband...
As you wish, my lady.
What gift did she get then? I'm sure we'll find out.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd...
We shan't be long.
I feel like Nier has some really amazing cutscenes. Both games.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and the triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I think this is exactly where we were before the DC.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Yo!
Gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, I'm so glad you guys didn't spoil this for me.
It fits you. And the style is to your liking?
What an upgrade.
it's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But
That
please,
outfit is
tell me
so
you have
sick.
something different made for Alpha now.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Sage Alphino?
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I'm sorry, Alisae's is so much cooler.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
This is the level 90 Sage set. It looks much better with the mags attached to him.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
He used to be cool. Now he's lame.
Also, because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
She's
May
got
the
cute little
wisdom in
freckles
that
too.
crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the
Say's
Forum's
outfit's good
inner
too.
workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
What a fun
Safe
little diversion
travels,
this was.
my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Would you like to be a scion? Annex! Oh, hello! What does this mean? This might be a spoiler. We should be careful. We should be careful. Oh, hello! Sorry? No, don't be sorry. I mean, I don't have the context for it, so I wouldn't worry. Enjoyed your time with the Leveliers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I can only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we finish a report from Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. My report from Thavnir. What report? All right, chat. We will save the dungeon for next time. I don't know when that is gonna be. Maybe I'll pop up with the stream over the weekend. That might be fun. But this was super fun, super chill. I know it was a lot of dialogue, but you guys seem to handle it just fine. Fun stream. It feels good playing this game again. And we got some good time in. We got, what, about 4.5 hours in? That's not bad. That's not bad. How good is the first dungeon, chat? Is it a pretty hype first dungeon? Great? Cool. Awesome. Well, everybody, enjoy your Friday night, wherever you are. Enjoy your weekend. I hope you have a good time. If you play 14, have fun, grinding out the battle pass or whatever you end up doing. I gotta look into that stuff. But yeah, more 14 soon. 14 and Pokemon, man. A good combination of streams. Kane Alex, thank you for the gifted subs. And I think I missed somebody? Maybe I didn't. But yeah, thank you. GG's, everybody.